Welcome to the Untoxic Kyle Main South Stream, Lady versus Gwen top, starting with the Doors Ring to pot. What are your thoughts about the Wild Rift? Nothing. I never played it. It's a mobile League of Legends game.
Minions has spawned.
I don't play mobile games. But I heard that a lot of Chinese players do play mobile games. So for them, I guess it might be a good game.
Stay vigilant! Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Did you miss me?
Wow, this Gwen's position.
Here I am. Face. On target.
First love.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared. There's always more world to see.
An ally has been slain.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4.
An enemy has been slain.
If there's trouble, I'm there.
An ally has been slain.
Hide and seek. Easy to move.
Oh, I didn't know she had a
Enemy
ghost.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Enemy killing spree.
$33-13, winning by about 20 CS. Ghosts Flash versus Ignite Flash used. Yeah, we're okay. The Ignite comes up a little bit faster than Ghost.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the wind.
I guess she gets a reset here. Unfortunate for me. I wanted to freeze it.
Direct hit.
We gotta play aggressive 3-6 against Gwen because After 6, she wins. A lot of matches after 6, Team loses. Gwen is also one of them.
An enemy has been slain.
Nothing like a good walk.
Pike swarming.
An enemy has been slain.
Another day out in the field. Gonna leave this right here. Here I am. Scout and observe. Gotta stay quiet.
Enemy rampage.
They don't see anything.
Oh! Oh yeah. That trap's not supposed to pop.
An ally has been slain.
That one is an ugly trap.
I love camping. Shush. Protection. I've got a good feeling about today. Surprise!
An enemy is unstoppable.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all. Did you miss me?
An ally has been slain.
I love the great outdoors. Mushrooms.
Okay, let's take the base. Hello, Diana. $36, $37, $42 about 100 CS. Sexy CS get But our team is losing in KDA.
Easy target.
Oh yeah.
Why scouts stay vigilant. Those puff caps sure are something.
You have slain an enemy. Double
Okay.
kill. Rampage.
Are you
Shut
Well
down.
done.
An enemy has been slain.
Good trap placements though, right? Diana's got the ultimate at the end, but it didn't quite go in. I guess she didn't have ultimate when she dove us.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. Rule number 151. I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
Nice traps? Yeah. Thank you. Let's go, Titan.
I'll scout ahead.
Unstoppable.
Ho ho.
Killing spree.
About that.
You're really
I have a Sweetie's Boots, so even if she ghosts, it's a Sweetie's Boots 3 level W versus just a Ghost on Gwen. No boots. Can't run away from me.
An ally has been slain.
Looks like our team might be coming back.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
much better. I forgot my emergency marshmallows. What's the latest?
Dominating. An ally has been slain.
Hold it right there. Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure. Fighting!
Rampage.
Alrighty. So press
Sometime.
5 star key.
Watch your step.
Oh crap.
An enemy has been slain.
Stay hydrated.
I didn't want to pull here. I'm gonna miss so many movements in topside.
Gotta run. Where did I put my goggles?
Come here.
Wait.
I think you
they're on
need to
my
take the
head.
base. Really?
Unstoppable.
Assassin's trying to solo the Teemo.
Your turret
Assassin
has been
CZs.
destroyed.
Quickly!
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
He almost killed you? No way. There's no way close to it. Should I go bottom or to the hacker? I guess I'll go back.
The world is so big, there's always something to explore.
Gotta traumatize the Draven too? Yeah, I mean, it's an ADC. ADC should already
Ally
be
has been slain.
the Pike though. Watch that spot, watch that spot. I told you to watch that spot! Oh my god. Draven, are you serious? Oh, I made that heal. I wish I'm the one who wrote that. Should have clicked it, I guess.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nah, you're not gonna die, are you? It's a 0 to win?
Ally has been slain.
Okay. Why are you even there, Popeye? Run! Run, my Yoru!
An enemy has been slain.
Run! Kore! Oh, there's a Z right there? Okay, ADC is listening to. Good.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
An enemy has been slain.
Dusk and done, dusk and done, dusk and done. It's a dusk and done meta.
Gotcha! I'm a fun.
I have a 5 stacks of Ultimate Hunter already.
Get the pace.
Goodbye, goodbye. 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 I don't fight. Ha.
Quickly. A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Wow, this Poopa is surviving for a long period there.
Here's a mushroom with your
Alright, at least I got one. But there's Draven
You
right
have
there.
slain an enemy. An enemy
Oh,
has
I don't
been
know about
slain.
challenging Draven 1v1. I don't know about that, I feel you. Can you do it? Can you do it? Okay, okay, you know what? That was close. He really wanted to challenge that Draven 1v1. Let's get a hunting, guys. I wanted to get Hourglass with this Needless Charge. Honestly, I was thinking about decap at the first, but
You're not
let's
ready
go
for
Leandri.
anything.
Leandri Hourglass. For more tankiness. Alright, I'll go water. I want a top perfect. He wants to use my full mushroom controlled
Always
area.
more world to see.
I'll let him use it. Nice guy, I top.
Rampage. Shut down. Double kill.
Hey, my team's winning now.
Has been slain.
Good news. Look who's on the winning side now, Mr. Gwen. Playing that safe in the laning phase. Not really paying me off. Oh!
You have slain an enemy.
Captain Fab what? Oh, my captain! Ah. Shoot. Ah, it was one auto away. Nice one. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Damage control. Captain Fabulous. Oh, it is Captain Fabulous. It was fabulous. Run! Hey, he actually had a chance. Alright, next item, Hourglass.
No matter how
And then the Banshee.
permission.
Or we can do Banshee and then Hourglass. Hourglass doesn't seem to be that useful against 1-8Z though. Yeah, he's not that strong. But then Drake.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4. Everything is better with mushrooms. Yeah.
Oh! If I didn't flash, Pike would have finished me. He still doesn't. Bam! Nice. Alright, Valentine. Yeah, I think a Banshee might be a better choice. That Diana has quite a bit of burst.
What a story. I gotta write that one down.
I think this is what we call top gap. We were definitely losing. Well, our team was losing until I started. Oh! Oh! A little bit deep. Wait, I want to get there.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Holy moly. I'm out. Oh, there's TV there.
Sounds of nature. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Don't be suspicious. Quickly. Nothing like a good walk.
I see you fight. I can't. That's it. That pike is looking at me. Yeah, hey, they didn't aim at me this time.
Enemy has been slain.
They aimed the hacker.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Slain an enemy.
Remember the roll. Oh, Filio. Nice cook. GG. The game. Alright, next. So right now I'm currently testing the Ultimate Hunter for my secondary choice. Yeah, and then use a Leandry with it. I'm not sure. I think this is like the rune that I suggest, sometimes not suggest. It kind of goes in and out often. There's about 3 different runes, but mainly it's a press attack most of the time. So it's a press attack, Fleetfoot, Phase Rush, depending on the matchups. But it's a press attack for the rune key, and a secondary becomes a question. This is a pretty good, not pretty good. It might be probably the best for the late game for Teemo case wise. Yeah, not for every champions, but for Teemo, Ultimate Hunter late game is actually the best late game. If he can, make it sure to stack it. But the only sub rune that we can use for the early game is a Taste of Blood. But Taste of Blood is not weak though. It's actually pretty strong for Teemo. Yeah, because we can get the consistent pokes, and Taste of Blood is nice for the poker. So we can continuously just get the heal off by poking. And it doesn't have like debuff for the range champions. There are some runes and items that gives a debuff for the range champs, such as like pretty much everything here. Concord, Fleetfoot, Lita Temple, all of them has a debuff. If the range champions uses it, it only gets half of the effect. Press attack is the one that doesn't have a debuff for the range champion, so that's why we use this. Yeah, same goes for like this too. And Bone Plate, Unflinching, these guys don't have a debuff for the range champs, so we use it. This is another tank set. I've been enjoying this a lot. I think this is more of a use in a high tier, in the highest tier that is. Yeah. And then another one is this one. Celerity Scorch or Celerity Getting Soul. I think to carry the lowest tier, this is the best. Ultimate Hunter. Oh, who am I against? Oh, is it Swain top? No, Yasuo top? Yasuo top. Or Trundle top. It's either that or this one. This is also pretty strong. I think this is more of a mid tier. And that's the lowest tier. Lowest tier is Dark Harvest. So it's like a Dark Harvest, and then Press Attack Ultimate Hunter, and then Press Attack Celerity, and then lastly the full tank one. I think that's how it goes. Anyways, Yasuo with the Lethal Tempo and the Exhaust. I want to face that. Oh no, he's going mid lane though. That setup is so broken. I don't really know how to win it. I've lost so many times against that setup Yasuo. As soon as he exhausts, I can't dodge his Q because I get slowed down. So I end up eating up all his combo, and I can't even fight back while being exhausted because my damage gets reduced 30%. My only counterplay that I can think of is just take the exhaust when he takes exhaust too. But then he can still approach onto me with the E-spell because slow doesn't matter about the dashes. Yeah. Dash champions are just so broken. Why does exhaust not slow down the dash? I feel like exhaust should be able to slow down the dash too. Or generally slow should be affecting onto the dash. Like slowing down the dash.
All roads lead to Bandle City.
Anyways, Trundle match. Trundle match is easy, but we gotta just be a little bit careful about it.
Did you miss me? Are you in need of assistance?
Just a little bit. Starting with the Q, because I'm respecting this Trundle.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
If he goes all in, there is a chance that I could die. So we start with the Q.
Rule number 154.
And just use the blind and our passive
An ally has been slain.
invisibility
Enemy double kill.
wisely. That's about it for this matchup.
An ally has been
Unfortunately,
slain.
their jungler can cover up my entire invisible area though. Lilia. Our AoE is too great. Right before he gets a cannon minion, about now, blind it so he doesn't get it. So right here, we blind him and go invisible. So this is how we play versus Trundle.
Signs of nature.
An ally has been slain.
Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
I'll use my paw.
I've got a good
Lydia's here.
Feeling about today.
Lydia's still on top side.
One more badge for me.
Yeah, I know you're jungler, so covering you. But you're gonna have to take the base.
My work here is done. It's mushroom time. I love mushroom time.
I love mushroom time.
The world is so big. There's always something to explore.
We are going AP Timo once again, since I'm the only AP dealer. Yoni has a partially magic damage too, but he's not really a full magic damage dealer. Yasuo's beating the crap out of our Yone.
Every river
46
is our
yes to
friend.
28. Wow.
Every pebble our bestest buddy.
Shut down.
Right into that one.
Walked right into that one. Ah, you better flash. He healed a lot. Stealing a lot of my HP.
Be suspicious.
You sure about staying?
An ally has been
What, do you have a
slain.
ghoster? Or jungler? What is this? Yo, Viego, come here.
Come on.
Time for me to use my jungler. Oh, my jungler is not listening to me. Sedge.
Direct hit.
Oh man. He's so attracting.
I love camping.
Look at him.
Gosh.
That's a 300 gold walking around.
Here I am.
Lingering.
Surprise.
Oh my god. Keep shaking his tail. Look at it.
Here I am.
That looks so tasty.
Gotta stay strong.
Oh man.
Watch your step. They don't see anything.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, you're done. Oh no! Kill our double again? Oh, I was pretty sure it was on a cooldown. Dang.
Shut down.
I should have ignited.
Scout and observe.
Lost my 300 gold. Ouchie.
An ally has been
Oh.
slain.
Wait a
An
second.
ally has been slain.
Am I?
An enemy has been slain.
That just happened.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my turret's gonna get wrecked. It's a trundle. Holy crap.
Story. I gotta write that one down.
Not looking good.
Pick up the pace.
Slain an enemy.
Oh my god, Lilia.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
You almost had me there.
Even the frostfire fades. Gotta run.
She was waiting for me? Okay, well, your Trundle's waves gets effed up. Good job.
Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
An enemy has been slain.
Vandal Scout isn't just a title. It's a way of life.
80 versus 40. But the life's so
Here's a
item
mushroom
now.
with your name on it. Pick up the pace. You really should slow down.
Your jungler is just waiting for that moment. Holy crap. Wait. Wait.
Slain an
Okay.
enemy.
Thanks,
An
sir.
enemy has been slain.
Oh my. What the?
Aww, all tuckered out.
Why is he
An
so
enemy
thirsty?
has been slain.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all. I forgot my With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
No! Ooh, that ball. Our skin looks really good though. Petals of a Springs Lydia.
2, 3, 4.
I guess that's a new skin.
Yeah!
Riot's been really good at making skins now. They gotten so much better.
There's always more world to see. Don't be suspicious. Everything is better with mushrooms. Gotta run.
Oh, you got your jungler covering your ass again? Nuh-uh.
Those podcasts sure are something.
Nice use of ghost.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello.
Killing spree.
Hello, Rock. Hello,
An
grass.
ally has been slain.
Did you miss me? Yeah. Here I am.
What you gonna do, Mr. 60 CS Trundle? Alright, our team's coming back. KDA buds. You better run. How dare are you thinking about coming out of your turret? Don't think about it, Trundle. Don't think about it.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
If there's trouble, I'm there. Gonna leave this right here. I love camping.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll clean that up later.
Oh. Okay. Yasuo's here. Wait, we lose a dragon? While Yasuo's stuff? That's my team.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
At the base. Stay hydrated.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And lost a turret? That's my team. Oh.
Did you miss me? I'm a fun guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Surprise! I have faith.
Shut down.
Stay quiet.
Killing
Dead.
spree.
Ganging up to kill a Teemo, huh? Alright, Trundle, that's enough. Trundle, that's enough. Eh? Trundle. Trundle, that's enough.
Pick up the pace. Watch your head.
Now use your ghost. Ah, Lilia's coming again. Alright, alright. He's got the jungler calling his ass. Oh, Ruaru. Kill it.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, we stole it. Nice.
I love the great outdoors.
Oh, the Trundle pillar block. Goodbye.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's strong. 8 kills.
Enemy has been slain.
Yona is winning now. That's a good news. Yeah, he was losing a lot in the early game. Came back. Now I gotta grab the Liandori. Their magic damage is kind of strong.
I pledge to uphold the Vandal Scout way and serve mortal kind each and every
Dragon's
day.
coming in 30 seconds.
Nothing less
Oh, you guys. Eh? Come on. I didn't even see the animation. I'm so squishy. Nice one. Wow. Can we do better? They're too busy on the boss side.
Killing spree.
Swiftly.
Double kill.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Ah, GG.
An enemy has been slain.
They gave up.
Victory.
Good game. This was a Taimo Curry, as usual. But this match though would win better if I had a Celerity. Yeah. The Taste of Blood Ultimate Hunter didn't really help that much for laning phase. After laning phase, as I get the more stack on Ultimate Hunter, then it's useful, but yeah, GG's. I guess I can't use it. I can't really use it effectively. It's just better to not go Ultimate Hunter. It's difficult to realize it. In the other game, which one is it? This one, Ultimate Hunter, the one against Gwen, Ultimate Hunters felt like it was good just because I got the 5 stacks really early. But last one I didn't get it that early. Yeah. And getting the 5 stacks of Ultimate Hunter early is a total gamble. It's not gonna happen every single time. Yeah. So I think then it's just gonna be one or the other, Celerity or this one, Bone Plate. Celerity can go with the Scorch, Gathering Storm, or Bone Plate could go mainly Unflinching, or Second Wind Unflinching. I've been in big fan of Unflinching now. This is so strong. Early game defense is very nice. Oh, what were their names? True, Trinity. Are they in a team? Hot Korean Daddy. Okay. 아야. 타이머. What is YouTube?
Why are Asians so good at gaming? When I worked in games research at a major publisher, we noticed something the public usually gets wrong. Most people see Korean and Chinese teams dominating esports and think it's about genetics or some mystical Asian gaming gene. But as a
I already know the answer of this. It's the environment. Yeah, they have a fast internet service with the PC stuffs. And also, since they're living in such a crowded place that they don't have much of a hobby, like going outside and doing some kind of sports is not really, it's just kind of too expensive for them. So they're kind of stuck in a house. They're already like kind of used to the COVID. Before the COVID started, they were like already prepared for COVID. Yeah, everyone were already locked in before that happened. Come on. But is there like why ping is more than just a connection speed? It's a permanent competitive advantage. Exactly that. That's the internet service right there. Massive tech giant scaled. Yep. Confucian grind ethic. Gaming from the hobby into the respected academic career track. Yeah, but it's basically what this is. The ping. Ping is the main issue. Ping. Internet. Yeah, both China and Korea, somewhat of Japan too, in busy, crowded places. They all live in, I can say, kind of like a New York City too. Yeah. They all live in like mountains of apartments. No one lives in a house. It's all apartments. Because otherwise they can't keep that population in such a small place. And that's like the area where the ping can take the most advantage of. But in America, this is that's like basically the opposite of it. We all live in house, and we have to have a car to go anywhere. So the widespread areas, yeah, which is basically the opposite environment. The gaming isn't so strong.
Goggles, check. Hat, check. Mushrooms, check.
Welcome
Okay,
to
are you
Summoner's
ready?
Rift.
Let's go. Welcome to non-toxic Taomei Salmon Stream, laning versus J-Stop, starting with the Wing 2 pop.
Spawned.
The Vandal Scout is always prepared. Don't be suspicious.
What is this? Oh, you're going in there blue?
You look like you could use some help.
Wow. He started with a W. Interesting.
good walk.
Oh, aren't you level 2? Okay.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
I think Lee Sin is a little
A
bit
Vandal Scout is a friend to
effed up
all.
right now. Lilia probably stole all the blue side. Yeah, Lee Sin should be very behind now.
Watch your head. Strangers are just friends you haven't met
First
yet.
blood. An ally has been slain.
Did you miss me?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence. I'll go consult the handbook. I love the great outdoors.
You have slain an enemy.
You wanted that cannon? You can take the base with
I
it.
should take a break soon too. Be right back. I forgot my emergency marshmallows. Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout biscuits? We have over 100 flavors.
Lee 3 kills? Holy crap, how did he do that? He must have been really behind after that play. Yeah, I didn't notice it. Lee Sin's here again. You get it.
Another day out in the field.
Alright.
Slain an enemy.
Delayed kill is fine.
Really sleepy, huh?
Lee Sin wanted to give to me.
I love camping. Shush. They don't
Rampage.
see anything.
Wow.
An
Rare
ally has been
to have a
slain.
good jungler. It's really rare.
One more bad
Enemy double kill.
Ooh, Varus. Their bots doing the work then.
Stay hydrated.
Shut down.
Chase mid. What, you guys swiping the lane? Oh? Wait. Sir, you just did what?
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
We faced this Jet Zed not too long ago. The same Zed from before.
An enemy has been slain.
Feeling about today.
I'll be careful.
hearts are never alone. Every river is our friend. Every pebble is buddy.
Oh, look at this Annie ski. Cafe Cutie Annie. So cute.
Pick up the pace. Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head. Here I am.
Oi. This is illegal. Holy crap, man. This is illegal.
Always happy to raise a hand.
What can Jace do about that? I can't do anything about that either if enemy Lee Sin does that.
Gonna leave this right here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'll scout ahead. There's always more world to see.
There's no escape, Jace.
An ally has been slain.
Just take it. You get hit by one trap, just take your fate.
Enemy double kill.
Ooh. Zed.
Lighten the blinkers.
Doing the great work. Any team somewhat coming back with Zed and Varus, mainly Varus carry. Winning by 30 CS against our AD side too.
Sound off.
Jace roam.
1, 2, sound off. 3, 4.
He decides to roam to the mid area. So he can't do anything on top side. Or our Annie seems to be okay.
Hello, shopkeep.
Lilia bottom. That's the same Lilia from last game. He's not ganking top this time. He learned it from the last game.
An
That
ally has
top
been
is not
slain.
the area to go.
An enemy has been slain.
Stay vigilant.
Jace going mid again.
Double kill.
Oh, wow, what a nice yes. I should have gotten Nashor after that.
An ally has been slain.
I'll just clear this way real quick.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
This is no tier of goddess Jace. He doesn't build a tier of goddess. Interesting. About 90% of Jaces that I get to face, they build a tier goddess. It makes sense to go tier. This guy isn't.
You're not ready for everything. You're not ready for
Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die yet.
Has been slain. Rampage.
Okay, good.
An enemy has been slain.
Even Hero's gonna take a break. Huh, Poppy?
Hero's gonna take the break. Right, Poppy?
Purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
No. Why they say?
All roads lead to Vandal City.
Enemy killing spree.
Quickly! Easy target.
Poor Chase.
Are you okay?
He might be not okay.
On target.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh.
Hold the Vandals that way and serve mortal kind each and every day. Those top caps sure are something. Hold it right there.
You're blinded, Bobby. Where are you getting all that booze, people?
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Oh, this Chase.
Dominating.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
An enemy has been slain.
Got something on your face. Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Yeah, this is easy.
Scout and observe. Quickly!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
Oh yeah.
Enemy
Poopy
rampage.
inside that bushy.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
An ally has been slain. Godlike.
All tuckered out.
Oh no, Annie!
An ally has been
Missed
slain.
everything.
Gotcha.
Wow.
An enemy has
Nice
been
one.
slain.
Scout journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field.
That doesn't look too good.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Dream of a bottle.
Whoa. Yeah. Wow. I got coned. In my own jungle. Hey man, these seems really good though. No! Feels bad, man.
No matter how impossible.
Nice one, Annie.
I won't give up.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing like a good walk.
Has been slain.
Pick up the pace. The flower. Up, 2, 3, 4.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh! Why did Janna keep taking it?
Another win.
Oh, and he's alright.
Here's a mushroom.
slain.
That's gotta sting.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Here I am. A Bandle Scout is a friend to all. Pick up the pace. Direct hit. Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet. Left hand. Everything is better with mushrooms.
Oh shoot.
Gotta stay strong. Slow down. Reflect. Surprise! Soulful eating. Great outdoors.
Okay, we got the dragon.
Unstoppable.
Oh no. Oh, Junara. Okay, good. Can we get the stun on the barrows? No, 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 no.
Shut down.
It's not bad. It's alright. Only Zed alive. Overall, it's our win. We got the dragon too. Okay. Wow, this game is very intense. I like it. We are slightly ahead, I think. Very slight. It feels very even though. There's quite a bit of ADC gap
Tough too.
and a support gap too. Janna's keep getting poked. Yeah. But Yunara started having some damages, that's good. Let her keep having a CSs. She's catching up. Oh
slain.
god. Don't get caught. Jace is going there. We need Annie to stop their Baron attempt. Alright, we got the Baron though. Oh, so cute. Oh no, Janna, what?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I think it's our window. We got the Baron. Only Varus alive. Timo has to die though. Full glass next. Oh! We got Varus Q. So Jace has to have that Mura mana too, but there's no ult. Oh, he's got the ult. Didn't matter. Nice.
Enemy has been slain.
Nicely easy Qs. Yeah, Junara came back.
That one down.
That's good. ADC coming back, it feels so good. And nowadays, with the current patch, current season, I think this happens often. No matter how screwed the ADC is, if we just prolong the game,
In the field.
they kind of tend to come back.
Gonna leave this right here.
Killing spree.
Nice one, Emmy. Just swallowing it.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Have a teleport up.
Destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed
They were
a turret.
quite desperate about this catching a Teemo mission. Oh, come on.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Killing spree.
Got something on your face.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Woohoo! One's done. Any beating got Cuddy. Syra's poke. Lilia poke. I think we got enough. I'll take the base.
Help yourself first.
Voice staff. Eh. Let's take the Banshee.
There's always more world to see.
Sever weakness.
Everything is better.
Yeah, we're definitely ahead.
Sound off. 1, 2, sound off. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Junara. She can do that too. GG. Alright. So that's how I play the Teemo. These two carried it hard. Hey, good job, Jace too. Jace unfortunately didn't get much of a jungle help, but it is also understandable because Lilia was teamed with a Trundle last game. And she camped the heck out of top side. But that's what caused them to lose because they didn't quite shut down the Teemo. So this time he decided to give up the top. Hey, we can't do anything about this Teemo. We couldn't do it with the Trundle, so he just decided to ignore the top, and then therefore Jace just kinda couldn't play the game without a jungler. Well, I had a jungler. Yeah, I had a Lee Sin just demolishing the Jace. So Jace couldn't really play out the game. Yeah, the jungler was way too good. Annie was amazing too. Our bot lost, but it was recoverable. Wow, Varus damage. Varus did twice more damage than me. Jeez. Yeah, it's the same Lilia player. This guy beat Guardian with the S Pokemon. Oh, this guy was a Z. Yeah, he's a Z. S Pokemon. Wait, I got to face him 3 times in a row. Yeah, he was a Z, Trundle, Z. Yeah, Z, Trundle, and then Z again. Ah. Yeah, I think he's a mid laner, but I see, I see. Alright, good game. I think done with the League of Legends for today. Let's play. Let's try some different game. What is that game?
Player game in order to play it with people. Oh. Game terrible.
Wow, I like that game. That looks pretty good.
Where I can understand that miffed energy is that it is called Sons of Sparta.
God of War, Sons of
Would
Sparta.
lend credence to the idea of playing co-op.
What could have done this kind of damage?
Looks like we got struck by lightning. A lot of lightning.
Lightning with claws?
Let's not linger here.
Yeah, let's not. That's how I felt about like Little Nightmares 3, which I haven't played yet because I kept hearing that you had to play it with somebody. Or like you can solo Reanimal, but that's like one of those co-op games, and I'm not a co-op person. I don't want that, you know. It's fine that it exists, but you dick. You put 60 hours into Devil May Cry and not one single devil cried. Well, that's bullshit. I think it can be played solo, but I kept being given the impression that it was not a good experience or something. I don't know. I want to go through all those games again and get the 3. Don't get me started on Vampire Survivors, number of vampires.
Only the initial cost.
LCK?
I have to see what she reads. Hold on, before I can answer.
Rise. That makes it a lot easier. If it was just Gwen trying to deal with this straight up with a Jarvan, with a Panther on the other side, the Star
Gen G
becomes a lot
versus
more difficult to deal
BFX?
with because of the global
Is this the
presence there. You
final?
can match that to a certain extent with Rise. Bit of a 2v2 here.
It is gotta be final,
Doesn't really
right?
amount to much,
The
but
BFX came out.
Diablo can get some of that damage through. It doesn't hit as hard as it would if it were a, Yoramu's in his inventory right now, but he does have the Blade of the Ruin King. It's a big spike for him. He can fight
What's the
a
score?
scrappy skirmish here around this Herald, for example. B&K could get right back in this game.
They want to dive the Gwen, it looks like.
This is a really risky choice. I don't think
Not gonna do it. I saw like 5
KD
picks
is
and I'm like,
4-3,
really? Are they gonna
but I
do
guess
that?
this is the
That's-
first game.
That's crazy. I mean, Keen also has his flash, so. And there was not even Meganar, so. Just a bunch of pings.
they do opt out, which is wise. Let's see what they do for this
What is
Herald,
that?
though, because
2-1.
It's
Is
not
it
about
2-1?
their ability
Genji
to
2 and
fight
then
straight up
PFX 1?
5v5. We know that the pick potential is there. We know this Varus is going to have decent damage output if there's any sort of setup from the Gnar or from the Pantheon. It's about getting to the objective and having that fair fight. Because with this wave clear for Gen G, it doesn't feel like you're ever going to have said fair fight. As Clear's in trouble.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the stun down, but it's not quite going to land. The slows do come in. That's going to be the end of that.
Player versus
Cleansing, I
Keen.
believe, with Unsealed there. which was
Keen
very
known
fun.
as the
Devil's gonna get
best
some
top
money on the other side
laner
of the map.
in the KR server.
So this is not a
Which means
net
basically
loss
best top
necessarily
laner in the
here for
world.
B&K. But where is that setup going
Ruler
to be? Like,
also
Keen is
known
getting
as
so much
best
done
ADC
already.
in
Here is
KR
Nikolai
server,
to surf his way
which means
over.
best ADC in the world.
And there needs to be a strong fight here for BNK. If they just simply
Chovy
give this
also
Herald
basically
up,
kind of number
then
2
Genji gets so
mid
much more
laner after
control with the
Faker.
damage they've already done. This is ambitious.
Yeah, I mean, Keen can try to kite this one out, and the second the seismic shove misses,
Jungler
that's the end of that.
Kenyon is a
In
good
the
player,
circle, the
but
wall is
he's
going
not
to
like
fall too much,
the
and
best.
He'll have it back for the Drake.
Duro, not
Something
known as the
about the
best. Keria is the
Yeah.
best.
Not
I don't
sure
know
about
who the
that
second
one.
is.
Maybe they,
I think Beryl
fight
is
for it.
kind of
We do
good
have a lot
too.
of plates
Beryl as support.
that are traded back
Jungler
and forth. I saw a
was,
couple going
I guess, a
Keen.
Peanut
This might be the best
was
fight BNK
known to be the
gets
best
rest of
in
this
KR
game.
server.
They have the better group up. Clear does not have teleport, but neither does Keen. This 4v4 scrap could be the best chance
Or
they have to win
Tarzan,
a team fight here with some
But that
pick
guy's playing in
to get
Chinese
themselves
server.
back in it, because I think if they simply do not get that, if that does not happen, or if they lose the fight, it's even, you know, the door is really closed on this one. And Gen Z know that this is a fight that's somewhat favorable for BNK despite their lead, and they're just not going to walk straight into it. Herald hasn't spawned yet. They actually play this safe. They clear the vision. And it's actually BNK who has to relinquish control. They were a bit too early on the setup, and Gen G just play it out patiently. And now the tables have turned completely. Clear's teleport is coming back.
Bit of a stun here on a Duro, trying to, okay, that was kind of strange, but Vikla does dodge
It is
and
strange.
now Duro in a really weird
Killed
spot.
himself.
Just gonna go down, and Vikla essentially
It's almost like
outplays
watching
him,
my
and
own
Rick Terrell
support
has to
doing
be
that.
stopped.
Yeah, it was a really cool attempt there from Duro. I really like the idea. Fortunately, a bit of a mis-execute. Just gets outplayed by Vikla. And
It
that's
was a huge
dead bar
mis-execute.
right before this Rift Herald. So that fight I was talking about, they don't win a swimming lead in terms of gold off of it, but they put a dent in it and they grab the Herald essentially for free. There's a lot of momentum back into the hands here of BNK.
Do see a bit of an all-in here from Keen as the needle's going on in, wants to get that snip, and eventually does a nice amount of damage. But Rift Herald still goes
Nar
over.
has a
Canyon's here,
almost
they
a
know that the Herald's being
900
done.
gold
They know
advantage.
the Raptor isn't here, but he's coming over relatively quickly. Does have his ultimate, so I think committing here could be a bit of an issue for Gen G, especially with the mid lane prio that Diablo currently holds, and they will decide to back away. Clear survives. He's got his Narbar set for this dragon, and BNK just off of that Duro pick alone.
I think
might be able to
Nar
get back-to-back
is
objectives
the
here.
somewhat
And
of
looks
a
like they
new
will.
face in the top lane right
Yeah,
now.
their comp right now quite
Well,
strong,
he's been
especially
top
with the Fit Nar that
champion
comes over with the Mega Nar.
for many
The
years,
sound
but
wall
like
kinda funny there, but they do
to
get
show up
first
in the pro
pearl break,
scene,
going to be pretty huge for
yeah, he
getting
was never
a
shown up in last
stepping
year,
stone
that's for
into
sure,
this mid-game
or last
where their comp is
many
just
years
so
actually.
strong. Before Gen G's really scales up, keeping it very close. And honestly, you know, BNK, if they keep this up, could absolutely come back in this game.
The truth, Valdez, for me,
I think
how
Nar
I
came
feel about this
back after
game is,
about
I mean, obviously this was the
few years,
magical journey
yeah.
attempt to try to link up.
Well,
and
I think
then
he's been
obviously
missing
Cody
about
comes through, they get the pick on the Vikla,
3
but
to 4
he
years.
Does avoid the Tempered Fate. Duro gets hit by it, and it's a very funny situation for the fans watching. And unfortunately, this is a big win for BNK, but that leads to Herald, that leads to Dragon. But what I was going to say is the fact that with these comps, they're keeping this game even. They look like they are just straight up equals with Gen G in terms of what this game is looking like thus far, despite the deficit, which is even arguably more impressive. It's a good sign here for BNK. Let's see what happens, though, as we move forward further and further into this game. Like you said, with a scaling draft that you and I vastly prefer here for Gen G. As we are going to see a group up top side here. Raptor does have his ult. They want this turret, but I don't think they get it on this wave, and they back away.
They did look at him for about a split second menacingly and then walked that one off.
The power of the Pantheon 0, 1, and 3 in this game, but the fact that he exists means that they just have to opt out of a lot of these attempts they're looking for. They're like, just not safe enough.
Yeah, if he's ever there, it's just over.
Oh, again.
Just dodging, and the
Oh my god.
Not going to land, but Keen is on the chase, and the needles have landed. Flashes over that one, but Vikla is
Wow.
flash back over the wall and get away. Nicely played from him to
Dude,
get
that's
out of
almost like watching on
Maps.
Faker's
Gonna get this turret,
Talia.
it looks like here. They do have to expend the Rift Herald
Vikla?
for it, so
I
pretty
never heard of that
expensive,
player.
But in terms
First
of gold,
turret.
they pulled ahead into the gold lead here, BNK do.
To be honest, all the players from
First pick, as you
BFX,
say.
I never heard
This is
of
a
it.
big win on the other side of the map.
Diablo
After
maybe
Vikla's
a little bit.
really cool escape the second time. He
These are all
sidesteps
new
the Tempered
faces.
Fate back to back from Duro.
but they're currently in the final. It's kind of good to see. No more T1 versus Gen G. It was always T1 versus Gen G. I bet that a lot of crowds were kind of being bored with that.
We were like, oh, not sure about this, and then we were like, oh no.
I mean, T1 does have a big fan, but like some underdog team like this, BFX, finally showing up.
Heavily if you're Canyon in these scenarios.
Yeah.
So B&K holding on to map control, holding on to a gold lead here. That is almost entirely NAR. I say that they have dropped back down to a small deficit. They were holding it for a moment.
Looking good.
The game doesn't feel even though, because this lead for Gen G is still there. They have a double dragon advantage, and they have the scaling composition. The IE is already done for Ruler. I think given these drafts, and the fact that he has Cleanse and Spell Shield, as well as his Flash available, you know, he doesn't need to really build anything else. He just goes straight to IE, and he's like, I'm already basically on my way to becoming the highest damage dealer in this game.
Oh,
Jovi
on-hit
will have something to
barrels.
say about it when he gets his actualizer, but for now, he won't be quite doing the
Interesting
same amount
choice.
of damage. He's halfway through his Rod of Ages. B&K need to somehow utilize this Gnar
Varus has
to
many
push
different
side lanes
builds.
And play through it with Raptor. They need to be able to do
But
that.
he decided to go
either
for one
aggressively
hit.
on the opposite side of spawning objectives so that they can.
Because
then
one
pull
hit,
Gen G around the
I don't
map,
think
or
it
do
gets
on the
played
same
that
side
much
and try to turn
nowadays.
those
Blade
picks
Runking Rage
into a
Blade.
Baron take, for example.
Even
Easier said than done.
I don't go
with
Rage
this
Play
draft,
on
but they do
T1
have the
anymore.
tools.
Yeah, they absolutely do. And you see that this game has, I was going to say slowed down, but now Vikla in a lot of trouble. Just getting run at, sprinted at by
Oh,
Jovi. Raptor
finally cut the
doing a
Talia.
cover here to Duro, and now the rest of the team has
Yeah,
shown up.
for the
So,
third
couple of
time.
kills going each way. Looks like Chovy and Diablo picking up one apiece. And now we got Diablo in a bit of trouble. He is going to have to flash out of this one. Gets over the wall, and now the Pantheon's coming in. Canyon!
Oh,
Gets
nice
taken
counter.
out. Diablo steps up and immediately dies. Double kill comes in for Ruler.
Gnar here though.
Just shredding them apart
Gnar has
here.
ultimate.
Alone now as the damage too much from the Gen G composition.
No,
Clear. He's probably going to
BFX.
get away from this one, but it's still a good fight.
I want
for
BFX to
Gen
win.
G.
Seems so much like this game.
I wanna see Gen G losing. Gen G's too good. They've been always number one in the C, in the KRC for. Oh, Ruler.
This one is clear. Is trying to defend this turret. It is ramping hard, and it will be successful. But that last fight, you know, again, Vikla. This time he doesn't have flash when he's caught, but they have the Pantheon nearby, and they have mid prio. So initially it's kind of like, Gen G, have you made a mistake here? The shield on the Vikla buys so much time. Duro takes an insane amount of damage, and this doesn't save him because of the timing here on this shot from Diablo. And from this point on, you think, okay, they should have enough control. They kind of get split, though. The Pantheon goes to deal with the bottom side wave. Ults back in is very late. They do get the kill on the Canyon, but they just do not have anywhere near the damage output that Ruler and Chovy have
Ruler.
here. And we're in mid-game.
Ridiculous.
This isn't even the late game Super
Yeah,
Rise.
Chovy's
This is
Rise is
pre-actualizer.
Chovy's Rise.
And take a look at the score lines here for Gen G. We're not going to have time for that. Those the
Yeah,
Dragon
Ruler
Control
Chovy
Raptor
is
and a lot of
basically,
trouble. Gonna have to
I
put up
believe
the
those
shield
two are the
and
leader of
evacuate
this
the
team.
pit As that Infernal Drake does go over
Yeah,
Gen
those
G.
two
Not much hope here for
has
BK. They're like, oh,
way
maybe
too
we
much
can make a
experience,
fight like an
especially
Arnold.
Ruler,
Gen
that
G
is.
are already out.
Ruler's
This
about
is-
as
it really
Baker
felt
amount
like
of
for a
experience, I
while,
believe.
Maybe B&K could prove
A little bit showed
that
up.
mechanically with the hands, right? That there were some moments, there's some outplays that could turn this draft on its head. Diablo went against the grain of the meta, went for the lethal tempo here, is going on hit, which I really like here. And you can see he's playing it incredibly well. But there are so many limitations to what you could do with this draft. And now Gen G really just hold all the cards. Every single upcoming Dragon fight could be game losing for B&K if they don't opt in. And even if they get map control and they have a favorable setup, Gen G can opt out. And with this much wave clear, like we've been talking about, I don't know if there's ever going to be a prio favorable situation for B&K for the rest of this game.
Yeah, I think especially eventually once, you know, Keen gets a couple more items and can match clear a little bit better on this Gwen, you're really going to be struggling. I mean, there's nothing really that Vikla can do into the Rise except clear the waves himself.
I mean, just look at the mini-map outside of where clear is.
Trying to make a play here onto the
Oh.
Gwen. You see the stun, the Wallop does come down. Raptor is here.
Keen.
It's a bunch of damage into Keen already, but the
Catch
needles
that,
are coming out.
Keen.
He has to flash away.
Baron. It's Baron.
Yeah.
Gen G.
They're trying to dive Keen here, but this is a distraction from the real win. As look at this Baron.
Yeah.
And it's already down to 7,000. They have insane amounts of damage with the
so
Sivir
late.
and the Rise.
No TP on Onar.
Diablo's already opted out. He's just pushing
Pantheon
mid.
already used
The Baron
ultimate.
goes over. And this felt so obvious. The Rise has topside control. The mid prio is there for the Sivir. And so BNK just said, well, there's only one play we can make. We can try to further our lead. The one lead we had, the Gnar, push Keen out. They're successful in that, but the cost is just too damn high, Valdez. Look at the minimap here. Look at the prio. Look at where Diablo is standing. Look at where Vikla is. There's no one anywhere near the Baron, so you have to kill Keen faster here.
It's like a solo queue mistake style.
And if you were able to do this without using the Pantheon ultimate, maybe he could rotate in. But Keen just lives long enough to where this is never going to be favorable for BNK. They get more money on this Gnar, but I think that alone is not going to be enough here.
Yeah, it's absolutely not going to be. I mean, we have 3 items already on the Sivir with the Flicker Blades. That's a knockback on a Canyon who has been so tanky and so survivable. They finally take him out
Nice catch
in
up.
this scenario. As now the Mikhails comes in on a Raptor. Tons of damage comes out from Chovy. And the disengage cone does get them to safety.
And the Gnar is
good
pushing
catch, good catch.
Teleport.
Walls coming down. I mean, trying to catch Ruler here, but it's a Sivir. I mean, this is not going to work. As they're desperately trying to get the picks going. And now we
Gnar
got
TP.
coming in. But they are moving forward. The knockback this time on a Ruler is big. And Raptors tanking in the front line. But it's really just a kiting battle, and Clear is pretty
Wow, the
gigantic
Gnar's
on this
teleport
Gnar.
shield.
He wants to push forward. And he is on the hunt. Look at this guy. Little mini Gnar just sprinting at them. But he's kind of alone, taking a bunch of damage from Ruler now. As Chovy on the chase, flashes forward.
Oh, Chovy.
And now Clear in the back line can't do enough by himself.
Raptors ult's
Gets
coming
the
up.
Gnar.
Raptors ult's coming up.
And that's
No.
about it. Diablo and Kellen on the backside here. Just being hounded down by
No.
Chovy. He was getting free money. The double kill comes in. And Gen G get a massive fight.
That's
With
that's
this
a
flash play in
massacre.
this fight, says that he too can hands check this team. BNK had their angle, they had their moment. They commit to the Gnar play. They
Man,
don't sit him
Gen G is
inside.
Gen G.
They know that if they just let
Yeah.
Gen G play through this Baron,
They're
are just
definitely
never
more
going to
solid
be able to
than
have an even or
T1
fair trade, so they
in the
go for
KR scene.
all-in fight. The Hail Mary.
In the Ward,
But Gen
Ward
G
is
do
probably
not
their
fall
only
apart. They
weakness.
respond well. When you look at this
Yeah,
fight,
other
the
than
setup here on the
Ward,
Canyon,
they're just all
he's caught
strong.
instantly, and there isn't a big response initially from Gen G, but finally Chovy
LCK
comes through. Look
number
where
1
Clear
is
on the
Gen G.
minimap. He could have opted to
For
then
sure.
just say, all right, look, we trade
Ward,
here. We're going to push that
number
turret.
1
I'm
is
going to get a bunch of
T1.
money. I'm already ahead. Instead, they think that Gen G are split enough. With the Rise on the right side there and the Weaver's Wall, they can burst Ruler down. But he's Sivir. He's basically full health after their gambit. Look at the health of Vikla and Raptor. Keen is so big, even with the deficit over the Gnar, he can do so much alone to buy space for Ruler. Ruler's low health now. We can just clear this wave and not care. And live, we are going to have a bit of a scuffle here once again.
That was a nice
But Chovy's play in this fight
magical
here is
journey
Keen,
from the Bard.
or rather, Clear chases the right side as really the backbreaker. Flashes in, gets the root onto Vikla, has the arm guard. He's had it for a while this game, but hasn't had any reason to use it. And it gets insane value here. The Gnar is eventually kited down.
I feel like that
That's the end
Gnar's
of this
ultimate could have been a
story.
little
Needs
bit better.
The Q flash extension from Chovy. That's insane. They're trying to get the charm on Akeem. But look at he's just dead. He's already dead.
The
They have
Varus
to try
goes
to fight
down.
for the Infernal. And this is what it looks like when you try. At this point in the game against Gen G, they will massacre you. Double kill goes the way of Keen. And I think it's all done by the Cryon here in game number 1, Wolf. Gen G just too far ahead. Chovy nearly legendary. Not a single death on this guy. And 5-0 and 6 for Ruler as they push to try to end game 1.
Maybe the Gwen that they gave no draft resources to got countered by the Gnar, but it just doesn't matter when you have triple threats, 2 of the 3 deathless until this very moment. They are going to do way too much damage. We were worried about the wave clear, we were worried about the scaling damage, but this game didn't even crack 30 minutes, and Gen G take a decisive first win in this series.
If you're a Gen G fan and you know on paper they are the better team, this is exactly what you wanted to see in game 1. Really no punches pulled. They get the first blood, they scale up real quick, and they just outplay them at every turn. They outdraft him, in our opinions, right? It seemed pretty obvious there, and BNK were just never able to put 2 and 2 together in some of those skirmishes, some of those team fights. Gen G just looking a lot more composed to start off this best of 5.
in some ways, the way that they played this game and how Diablo tried to play in the aggressive plays from Vikla and side lanes made it feel like BNK said, you know what, like scissors can if we just do it right, cut through rock in this game. Like they were trying to out-mechanic, they were trying to win this game just by their raw individual skills. But if you look at the names on the other side, that can only get you so far. When you look at the draft on the other side, it seemed like it was going to be potentially a bridge too far.
What is my password?
I do think there were some good moments here for BNK, though. There were some signs of life. I do not think we are going to have the same one-sided series we saw yesterday.
I don't know. I don't know, Wolf. I really hope that B&K do come back with flying colors and they keep trying. That's the one thing I love about B&K is they never give up, and they shouldn't just yet. But still, Gen G start off really strong.
I guess that was the first match. Wow, BNK Frigs. They 3-0 the D plus Kia? Wait, who's in the D plus Kia? It's a Showmaker. It's a Showmaker team. I don't know the other players though. And that D plus Kia has beat the T1. Wait, so T1 is like 4th place team. Yeah, they're 4th. Oh, Genji already won against BNK before. And then they're matching up again in the final. Oh, 3-1. I see. Wow. In group stage, T1 also was a 5-0. Both teams were unbreakable, but the Omega group, the Omega groups BNK Frig and D plus Kia coming out real strong. What happened to HLE? The T1's retirement, T1's retired player. Well, not really retired, but like Zeus, Gumayusi. Yeah, these two from the T1. Is Kanavi not doing well? Kanavi is also a strong jungler. I think Zeka seems a little bit weak compared to the other mid laners. Yeah, Zeka seems a little bit weak. But then I don't even know who Jackal this guy is. I know Delight. Delight's been their support for a while. Who's their ADC? Panther? No. It's a Guma. I believe it's a Guma. ADC Zeus top. Kanavi jungle. Zeka mid. And then Delight. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what it is. These 5 players. They just kind of mix it up. I guess that's like a team 2. They have like 11 players. Wait, what? Wait, how is it 11 players? Support jungle ADC. Top mid. They have 3 mid laners? Valiant, Cracker, and Zeka? For what? Brion 05. I do not know any of these players. Teddy, maybe? I think I know Teddy. I like that name though, Plan B. Katie Rosser. DRX. All teams. Nongshim Red Force. I don't know what that one is. Ah, Katie Rosser. I know these players. Cuz. Perfect. Aiming. Ghost. Wait, Ghost still plays? BDD. Yeah, BDD. Effort. I know some of these players. DRX. I do not know any of these players. They're all new faces. Nongshim Red Force. Lehens? This guy's an all support player too. Sponge? I don't know who that dude is. Scout. Scout is back to the KR scene. This guy has been playing in China for so long. Yeah. This guy was like basically leader of the mid lane China. Kingen. Kingen was the winner of the 2022, I think, from a DRX team. Top laner. Yeah, I know Kingen, Scout, and Lehens. That's about it. So it's now 1-0. That one was the last match was the first game. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Oh, no one plays it. Looks fun though. Avatar. Fall Guys. Game before. During the COVID season. Fall Guys and Among Us. Yeah, Among Us and Fall Guys were two hot games during the COVID.
Ja, ich greife und greife und es passiert nichts. Boah. Wow, den Grün, den der Ken hat, den greife ich mir. Super.
I feel like a game like this could actually exist in a real life. Just make the people to wear the costume like this for protection.
Kann ich gucken, aber moin Wotan.
It did. It was called the Wipeout. Oh, did it? Did it exist? Wipeout. Complete destruction, elimination, and physical exhaustion. Alright, let's take a look at the video. A PlayStation? No. Wipeout show?
Good luck on those big balls then, Travis. We haven't seen anyone make it across them yet.
And you're no exception.
I mean,
Next up is
these are
contestant
like...
Jesse Duran, a 20-year-old go-go dancer from New Haven, Connecticut.
I'm ready. So all America is watching. What do you want to say to them?
These are like everyone just kind of doing with the timing, right?
That's $3.99 for the first
But
minute,
instead of a
$9.99 each
timing,
additional minute.
like,
Off she goes down
you know, a
the
bunch
ramp.
of people just goes in there and competing.
But she's okay. Off to our topple towers. That's that series of 6 stacked up blocks. And John, excellent footwork here.
Yeah, very light on her feet, John.
Takeshi Castle is the original. It's a Japanese show, is it?
Punch now. She just has to cross that narrow beam and avoid getting sucker punched into the mud. That's a bruise. Now Jesse's on to the big balls.
And here's Terry Purdue. She's a clown shoe resoler.
You know
Whoa,
what they say
what is
about
this?
clowns with big feet?
Oh, yeah.
Graphic. Whoa.
Here's Rob Tussin. He was very impressive in the warm-ups. And
What are they wearing?
God, he's still going. Oh, how can he? Oh, he must be feeling really stupid.
I don't think he's feeling anything from the neck down, Ken. Here's Kenny earlier this afternoon.
I tested the wall first. It's pretty solid.
Good thinking, Ken. Wow, looks smart on you.
For my homies. Yeah, fits good. It's
Good
kind of itchy
flexibility.
though.
Let's see how Kenny Blankenship does.
Oh.
Boulder Dash suit. Ooh,
Into the slit.
looks like you've got good mobility. Ken.
Yeah, it's kind of itchy.
This is like a real game.
Bogged down there.
Yeah, well, I had to kick that guy's ass. He wouldn't let me in. And then he trips me right here.
Kenny, you don't seem to be really testing your suit. There you are. Now.
I was screaming for dramatic effect.
Well, I was moved by it. And here you are, ready to take on the second.
Oh.
Wow.
Man.
Smoking.
That looks so
Spirited
dangerous.
young fellow is Avancé, much sought after fashion photographer.
Oh, he got bucked early.
Yes, he did, Ken. Actually, that didn't count. We're going to let him get back up there. You know, models love this guy. He is known for his unrelenting positive attitude and his fanny pack full of amyl nitrates. There he goes.
Oh, he's going down.
I don't think he's going down, Ken. He's going into that little used side saddle ride.
Oh. Oh, something's bothering him, I think.
He learned that at a photo shoot at an Indian gaming casino, and it didn't work for him here. He is bucked off, like you said.
Oh, and he takes a full load from Herbie. He doesn't know whether to scream or smile.
And let's go to our MXC Impact replay. Take another look.
I'm gonna go all the way.
Martha is a free-range rancher for sacrificial animals from Santa Maria, California.
Look at her go.
She's got a good note going so far. Here she goes. Satan's ramp. That's a big hit. Oh.
I mean, it looks fun, but it also looks just kind of more painful.
Invented a rug recycling machine called the Carpet Muncher.
Ooh, looks like she's gonna go wall to wall, Vic.
Right, you
Whoa.
are, Ken.
Yeah, it's kind of painful.
Backwards, always do backflow.
Hey.
So fast.
What, this one is 1v1 fighting game Avatar?
Usually press forward flow, she doesn't jump forward.
Yeah. Well,
Backflow, forward flow.
I know Terry close. He has like a tiny little pedestal.
Yeah.
Whoever that passes all the games end up fighting a final boss in the end, and they all do a laser tag or
It's hard to deal with it.
water tank battles.
Definitely anti-air.
Oh my god. He didn't autocorrect.
Lame. I don't like. I think I only like Street Fighter 6 as a fighting game wise. Yeah, I don't even like the League of Legends fighting game that much. This one looks more the fighting game that I want to play or I want to watch.
たまに左手にしてみるとか。でさ、去年の元旦に行ったら、
That's practice 2.
SS シップル信頼客で
KO. Do they play with the joystick or keyboard
これで中堅戦に移れますね。
or like a pad?
キノコ要塞選手めちゃめちゃう
I
ま
wanna
いですね。
see.
かなりうまかった。ですけども、かなり玉打ちと、まあためがない時の通常技体育すごい早く出せていて、飛びの対処も完璧でしたね。
ドドドドットーン。
で、ここで、富山
すごい
富士山防衛軍
富士山防衛軍からは、ルガ選手が、ドドガマル選手の中に、あ、ルガ選手ですね、中堅は。
勢いが。
Master players.
ジュリ対剣の組み合わせになります。
Kenny versus Jury.
さあ、ジュリ剣。結構陣雷が困る組み合わせではあるんですが、SA1 で陣雷の確定が取れたり、かなり難しいですけど、やられると結構剣側は嫌だったりしますね。
まあちょっと陣雷やっぱ振りづらくなりますよね。
そうですね、あれがやられるだけでちょっと陣雷打つのが嫌になっちゃいますね。
ね、やってないやってないやってないやってないやってないやってないやってないやってないやってない。
一段でしゃがみ中盤の確定も取りやすかったりするんで。
はいはいはい。
もうすごいすごい勢いが、もうすごいだから、もうすごいすごいすごいすごい勢いが。
地上戦になり
ちょっとやってないやってないやってないやってない、大卒やってない。
地上めちゃめちゃうまいので。
そうですね。
さあ準備ができたようなので、組み合わせて見ていきましょう。伊田天チーム、小佐県、ツピガワ、
Luke.
山梨代表、富士山防衛軍。
Why does no one play Luke?
ルガジュリの組み合わせ見ていきま
This
しょ
is
う。
like almost first time seeing a Luke getting played.
県対ジュリ、まずは前に歩いて、ラインを仕返して
It's like the first character that shows up in the tutorial mode.
投げ。さあ、戻りました。大パン、中継、中足サイハー。
I guess his position is kind of like a Garen. But wait, Grandmaster is playing a Luke. Is it like playing a Teemo in a Grandmaster?
あ、いい。危な。
3本以上にはなりました。
High Master and High Master. Oh, now he became a High Master. Did he drop? Which one is higher, Grandmaster or High Master? Let's watch this one.
どうしたラッシュで伸ばしてさあゲージがたまるぴったりクリティカルアーツさあ1ラウンド目からさあクリティカルアーツを使ってラウンド先生がツーピー側ルーガジュになりました。
Whoa.
ゲージ管理バッチリ
バッチリでしたね。フーハーストックも全部使って、オールインで仕留めきる。さあ続く2ラウンド目、まあ、小佐選手はほぼフルゲージ溜まっています。
そうですね。
地上戦が
だいぶ小佐の方が押してたので
さあ OD サイハからラッシュ中足歩いて投げが使っている。中足からパニカン確認で大風波につないで、さあ中から崩れている。大パン垂直ジャンプしゃがみ中パン前台から弱波ラッシュからの投げリバー
ヒット。
まあこれで勝って
しかも
どうだ通っている。さあゲージは1本若干残るが投げ圏内まで追い詰められてしまいました。リバーサー大パン投げ
Perfect.
さあに
Perfect.
パーフェクトで決めきる。
This guy plays with the pad.
これ小酒を下して
Yeah, there are some pad player or joystick player. I feel like there's no keyboard player.
前回王者が追い詰められている。さあめちゃめちゃ地上
Go for Mundo and look for something else later on. Instead, they will grab the Galio. Really strong. Any sort of
Why
frontliner
couldn't
that can
fighting game
take
like
a lot of
this
hits is always going to feel great when you have the
like
Seraphine Ash.
have
You can set up any sort of
big
CC
tournament
like,
like
taunt, the arrow comes through. Then if you can
LCK?
get a taunt to set up the
I mean, they do
encore, that's
have
amazing,
one,
but just your body
but
alone
like
will extend the range of the ultimate.
it's just not as big.
The Nico will
I
get
feel
banned
like
away here.
compared to
One of
League.
the only ranged champions left that could potentially help a lane go toe to toe.
Because the fighting game has been existing for a longer period. FPS game is kind of big. I would say FPS
What else they would
games
like to take away?
like a Valorant or CSGO, not as big as League, but it's like almost as big.
a melee
But fighting game seems
support
like
to it. We did see Nautilus. I think
smaller
that was
than
yesterday.
FPS.
Didn't really work
Yeah.
out. But it's just going to be the Zeri instead.
Zeri,
I guess maybe it's done by popularity.
Great success. Hayes proved this already.
Not
You
that many
flash the
people
arrow,
watch
or
the
you flash
fighting
the
games.
encore, and look for the all-in timing. It is very strong. So
StarCraft back in the days used to be kind of big RTS game, but it got basically transferred to the MOBA. League of Legends and Dota took it.
Before they have to make that choice here of what the jungle or the top lane is going to look like and how much front line the Ezreal might have to cut through in this draft. The Xin Zhao and the Wukong were great bans. We've really thinned out the pool significantly here for Canyon, and it looks like he's going to opt for this Ambessa, but the great part is it's still technically flexible.
Yeah, still technically. Just depending on what they see in terms of the whole comp, but generally not wanting to put the Ambessa against their Nexus. But he could. I mean, Keen as well blind picked the Gwen and was fine with that. So let's see what we see in the bot lane.
Ezreal Yuumi, some sort of Lucian lane sounds almost suicidal. Going for the Kalista into Ashe Seraphine is one of the boldest choices I think you could ever make.
Yeah. Well, it's Kalista Renata. If you're going to pick Kalista, you're picking Renata, right?
This does weaken a Kennen pick, because I thought maybe they would consider the Kennen here into the Renekton, because they also don't have really the magic damage in this draft right now.
Fighting games can be brutal to get into.
this.
1v1 with no team to blame.
Similar
Have to
story,
spend
frankly.
hours
It's
in
gonna have a
training
little bit of a
mode,
tough time in
studying,
the early
practicing to feel competent
With
too.
the Ambessa,
That's exactly what the
it's a Renata
StarCraft
and
was
Kalista,
about.
which is
StarCraft was
relatively
also
difficult
about
to
1v1
die.
game.
There isn't as
Yeah.
much agency here for
Nowadays,
Canyon. In
all the
bot lane
competitive
through that
games
Prio,
became team
Bigla, if he
game.
can get Prio in the mid lane,
You're right.
they can play through that
1v1
Noster
games are
post
not
6.
really that,
I don't like the bottom 2v2 matchup.
being,
I think we will all agree on that.
seen that much.
Diablo's going to have to show us
Like
something
FPS
that we've never
5v5,
seen before, and Kella will
MOBA
have to hit some
5v5.
amazing handshakes. They're gonna
These
have
are
to
the big
dodge
games.
everything from Duro
The 1v1
in order to
games.
make this work, but
Yeah, I can only think about
maybe they'll just sit under
fighting
turret
game, I
and look
guess.
for a mid-game
At least
power
the fighting
spike
game
instead
has
to bail
more
out.
people
I
that are
do
playing
think,
compared to
and
like
maybe this would
StarCraft,
be
I guess.
controversial to say, but I like
Yeah, it takes
this
more
draft
real
for B&K
self-motivation.
versus
You're
Jin is
right.
better than I like the ratio in game 1.
I
Game
think
1
that's
felt
why I never
completely
really got
unplayable
into
to
the
me.
StarCraft
In this game, I think there
that
are certainly
much.
some angles, and there's once again a lot of
I like to play
comfort here for these
StarCraft in
players.
team game. So whenever I play StarCraft, I play 3v3.
What I will say is that Orianna Nocturne
Or like any
can
custom
absolutely
games to
make,
play with the
Seraphine's
people.
life hell, you know, just blow her up before she's
1v1 wise, I don't know, it's just stressful. You know, it's all on me kind of stuff.
into Seraphine Ashe, you just lose. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel very good to me. Well,
Yeah, when we play a team game, we can just kind of like.
one thing is clear.
Sometimes when we don't feel good about ourselves, just blame the team and just move on.
We'll see if they can make it happen once again in the gameplay.
RTS will probably come back soon as a team game. I wish RTS a team game becomes a thing. It would be fun. The one that I liked a lot is that control and build. So let's say if there are two people as a team, then one guy does building only and one guy does only control.
For B&K with this draft.
Yo, that Galio skin. Oh, that Galio skin looks so good.
It's very easy to kill
The
Seraphine
Japanese
with this pick,
figure
the setup they have.
Gundam model.
But in a lot of ways, it feels like whether it's Seraphine or anybody
Yeah, this
else,
Galio skin. Look at
in order
that.
to win team fights, they will have to win them 5v4 at worst case scenario, with the combo eliminating someone essentially out of the fight. So then Diablo can get bailed out, and then they can continue the fight from there, because you're playing
Yeah, the
Ashe
Gundam
slows,
figure
you're playing into Taunt
Galio,
from Chovy,
and they have
playing
one
into
with them like an
Zion,
Aatrox
or
and
like
Malphite.
Second Life,
Malphite one
in
looks
most
pretty
of
good
these team
too.
fights. And the Seraphine roots and charm. as
Zion
Kalista. You
has
think about
somewhat
Kalista,
close
you
to
think
that
about
style.
almost like a Beyblade, a spinning top that's flying through a team fight, loves to be up in close and personal, melee to a lot of
Zahen
champions,
getting played.
basically just be constantly doing that.
We don't really
damage
get to see
output.
Zahen
But
that
now there's
much.
so many ways to stop the top from spinning in this
Despite
draft here
that
for
it is the
Gen G.
newest champion,
And that's what I'm most concerned about for how
but
this is going to work outside of
I just
lane,
haven't seen
where
info seen that
obviously
much
we're gonna
the
have some
Zahen being
serious
picked.
issues here in the 2v2.
Yeah, the 2v2, it is what it is. It's Ashe Seraphine. B&K know what they're getting themselves into. They say, well, we're never going to win the lane with what's available, so we're just going to pick this and play for outside the lane. Mid lane early on for Chovy is going to be very annoying as Orianna. This is what she does pretty much everybody.
Yeah, this is like a three supportive team. I mean, three supportive characters, which are Galio, Ashe, and Sarah. And then trying to make a Zahan and Ambessa to deal all the
Eventually get some
damages.
tank items, you know, can go hollowed. Radiance. That's what I was looking for. And then go into a bunch of armor or even into AP and just clear waves instantly.
I think in this game he'll probably go
Basically, old Aatrox.
We will
Old
see.
Aatrox used to have the Zahan's passive,
They'll have a ton of damage instead of one particular carry.
but he used to have it not as a
CC
passive,
is how you win
as
the game
ultimate.
As Gen G, and they have a
When
lot
you
of
turn on the ultimate and die, then you
brush.
get to
He'll
revive,
like what he sees.
which is what Zahan's passive
Yeah, the
is.
pings came down. They saw Canyon go into the bush, and so he was just looking to kite it out.
Also more auto tech based. Yeah, I guess a Zahan is kind of like an old Aatrox. You're right.
Our bottom laners, Ruler and Duro,
Didn't have a
are
knock-up, though.
expecting the gank to come in because they're pretty far up the lane.
Actually, he did have a
They're
knockout
keeping
with the
Diablo
Q.
and Kellen at arm's length as
But
the
it's
fear
like
should be coming down here
the
onto
current
Ruler,
Aatrox
who has
is
already flashed. He's
third
getting
Q.
low, and it's first blood for Raptor.
Nice,
in the
good
bottom
start,
lane
BNK.
As Gen G pushed up, and they got punished.
It's BFX, but it's actually BNK. They call it as BNK.
But it's enough to get the full set of summers and the kill onto Ruler. Hill goes over to Raptor early, which is actually important for his stats.
I think it's called a BNK
Zoomed
Fricks.
through this
That's
replay
why
really
it's
quickly.
written as
But the thing
BFX.
about the Nocturne is when you get the
But
kills early,
BFX
which you're
sounds
not
like
supposed to
it's a
really,
bit
ideally
more
for the
tough
enemy
to say
team,
it out.
not supposed to be able to
BNK
get
sounds
those
like,
free
yeah,
saves.
you can just
That means your cooldown when you do have your
easily say
ultimate is going to be
BNK.
so much faster, even on the first ult.
Yeah.
And so that is really, really important for the tempo of this game. Not to mention the fact that now the
You know,
Ballista
I've been having
has a
rough time against
significant
Ranked recently
advantage in
too.
terms of gold, and is
Yeah,
able to
Ranked
pick
feels
up
pretty strong
Berserker
now.
creeps right away. It is so
As a
huge
team,
for
all
the
Ranked
Alpha.
match shouldn't be that rough, but
And so now you got this top lane.
yeah, I've been
that's,
having a bit of
you
a
know,
rough
never
time
gonna be
against
fun for Kane, but he
Ranked
picks the
recently.
Zahan because he's dealing with a lot of close range members.
The
on
matches
other
that
side.
became
Genji's
like quite
composition
difficult
have a lot of
recently is
tools when it
Yasuo
comes
with
to
the
team
exhaust,
fighting later
that one,
on.
and then Ranked.
But if bottom lane gets behind and top lane's already struggling and mid lane as well, maybe BNK can get some kind of momentum going, especially with just like a cheeky little early gank from the Nocturne that you wouldn't normally expect. It could be enough to, you know, kind of catapult them into the lead in the mid game and maybe win this one. So we'll have to wait and see how they manage this.
Certainly, a lot of the wins, the upset wins we saw from B&K and the dominant victory we saw yesterday over D+, were strategic choices, strategic drafts. Even there was a single game win they got over Gen G, same story. And that type of pathing from Raptor, unusual, very strategic, will get them a pretty nice lead here to start things off. We won't see Canyon commit further without his ultimate here to set up a dive. Smikla not going to go for the ult there. Chovy will just take the back. But bottom side here, you know, you get that extra lead. It isn't going to last very long, but it means that you're not playing just with one hand tied behind your back constantly in this game. It's money that you're otherwise not going to be able to get down there on the bottom side. Even just the assist feels like you're winning at life. If you're the Ballista in this game.
Both top laners grabbed the Grievous Wand.
I mean,
Rankton grabbed the Executioner Calling. Zahan took the Brambles Vest.
Pick up the Scuttle Crab and hit 6 off of it. If he has done this correctly, he's also starting the Dragon, so...
I mean, I believe Ruler just did his first back, so he didn't have items he had to back. They knew that, and they were like, all right, well, with no Ashe here, we can get the push through. Canyon's looking for a potential steal setup.
He's going to have to just kind of walk in, and he is
Oh,
going for it. Really wants this early
Ambessa takes it.
And even ults in with level 6 and forces the flash over the wall.
What?
But Raptor still gets the kill. Gen G get the first straight, though.
I mean, Canyon
What?
He is not, I don't even want to say he's walking the tightrope. He's doing cartwheels over the
How did-
tightrope with a blindfold on, with the risks he is taking in this game. But he's like, Ambessa's got a lot of dashes.
What the hell?
I'm going to show you just how many. Hope your smite finger's ready, Raptor, because this is how I'm going to play this fight. And even with the spell shield onto his ultimate from Raptor, he's still able to flash away. As Clear's looking for an aggressive play here as the empowered W.
Yeah, Kane in a little bit of trouble, but not really having enough pressure
Wow,
to get the
that
kill.
Ambesa's
Kenny, I don't know what it
gameplay
is
was
against BNK. He's
just
like, no, I'm just going to steal all of your things, as we do have the arrow coming down into Kellen. But, again, not enough pressure to actually drop the kill. But it's still a very nice early lead here for the side of BNK. 2 kills now for the side of Raptor. The bottom lane is going swimmingly, as good as you could hope for it to go, essentially. And now we're even looking for a little bit more. We get the zoom in, level 6.
Yeah, no flash here for Ruler still.
Oh,
he has enough space.
Sidestep on the handshake.
And I think if they get anything there, like the handshake connects or Fate's Call is close enough to catch, the Raptor can look for an ult play. They still want to make something of this.
Yeah, I mean, they know this is possible. Raptor's just going to run at them. And Ruler, I mean, there's really nothing he can do except barrier eventually.
Oh, Ruler, no ultimate.
He will pick up the
nice
kill on Ruler in
pickup.
the bottom lane. And just like that, Raptor is 3-0.
Good one, good one.
Quintessential Raptor
3
early
kills.
game. He's just
Nocturne.
making it happen. Aggressive path and getting into the back line, going into the enemy jungle and finding these wraparound angles. He is 100% KPs, all 3 of 3 on the kills. And he's pushed Ruler out of this bottom lane again. 400 gold
I'm
here to
still
lead for
I'm still
Diablo.
way too shocked by that
now
Ambesa's
Gen G
gameplay.
In a really awkward
It
spot in
was
this early
just
game. This is not the early game they were
too
hoping
good,
for with this
too full of
aspect.
himself.
As God,
This
play
one.
here from Canyon comes over, has the dashes.
This
and
was
gets in
ridiculous.
here. Wait for it. 1070, getting lower, gets the smite.
Wow.
Ults Raptor,
Wow.
still has enough distance, gets the flash, so forces the follow flash. And here Ruler goes to ward, and unfortunately finds
That
out that his
Ambessa
worst
gameplay
fears
is
were
just-
realized. That guy's already here. And a really nice ult here.
I mean, Nocturne makes it
From
up
the
with this
Paranoia, allows
one,
him to close
but
that gap one more time. And it's the
I'm-
second kill there onto the Ash.
Still more surprised about that
And now he has
Ambessa.
Hex Plate as well, so the ults are coming, and they're coming fast.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And it's kind of insane what he has been able to manage early on as the arrow.
Oh.
The timing, excellent here on a Vikla, who does have his flash, but now a Canyon coming in. Vikla just going to throw a shockwave and a flash to try to get away, but he just TP'd here. So not a very comfortable position for our Orianna player.
I mean, the thing is, Ruler is just like, I've seen 1,000 TPs. I know that timing. I know where you're going to land.
Wow, the Ruler's timing.
And he just says, you think you could just TP back to lane casually? I'm not going to allow it. There's no response. And then the follow-up from Chovy doesn't require flash. Really easy for him to just go up and get that taunt set up. So forces Vikla out of lane. Means that Raptor has to clean up things. It's a huge tempo swing here for Chovy in this mid lane. Obviously, the early game was tough. He's completely out of it now.
Yeah, he's just biding his time, trying to build up to that Hallowed Radiance. Some Raptors going to be stolen by Raptor. Stolen. I got there in the end. He does this very often, so kind of getting to me. He is going to take down that ward as well. Just trying to further his lead as much as possible. Canyon just trying to power farm to keep up as much as possible. Raptor's here. He has his ult, of course.
Canyon is really far away. That route's going to buy some significant amount of time, and there's no wave, so...
They have flashes this time, though, so...
I just don't think they can commit without a wave.
Yeah.
Canyon even stops going over there. Goes straight to his Raptor camp. It's a calm before the storm in this game in a lot of ways. The
So
BNK
Renekton
generated a
is
significant
winning.
lead in the jungle and in the bottom and top lanes, but
He has to win though.
soon enough
He
to
is
yet
stronger
feel
top laner,
like they're in
champion-wise.
control of this game. They lost the dragon to the smite fight. Genji have so much
But
to
in
rest
team
on
fight,
this game because they have
Zahen
the
can
Ashe
probably
Seraphine
pull off a
comp,
little bit
the
more.
anti-Callista, all
They're
the
similar, though.
CC. And this Renekton hasn't been played through really just yet. See what he can do in these team fights, because he's another melee that if he doesn't get charmed or rooted or taunted or ulted by Ambessa or skewered by Keen, can get a lot done.
It's a lot of things he has
You're
to
picking
avoid.
up what I'm putting down.
Yeah. Canyon is top lane, so this dragon will be BNK's. And of course, this is calculated. Canyon not going to try to put his face on the line to try to steal once again. Raptor not even going to smite this one down, and it's Mountain Soul that does come in.
And Wave is here a little bit for a potential Paranoia. They're not going to commit, though. It's just too thin. So it is just Dragon, like you say, into Mountain. It's both of these comps love the Mountain. I think that the Callista in particular always enjoys some additional resistances, especially when she gets later on in the game and likely to pick up a Jack shows. So even individual Mountain Drakes feel quite nice. And we're just kind of playing this slow mid-game out, or we're cresting into the mid-game now, where the lead for B&K is huge in terms of the gold numbers. But how well can they translate that into getting this Callista further ahead in the mid-game is the question they still have to answer. And why I think even a B&K fan is not ready to fully trust that they are in the driver's seat in this game just yet, as Raptor has done so much. I don't think he could do any more in this game, and yet still feel like he's going to have to if they're going to hold on to this gold advantage.
Yeah, I mean, Fed Nocturne, again, can be very scary. You know, Vikla doesn't need to be fed to put the ball onto Raptor and press R onto Seraphine, which should be the main target, or even Ashe, you know, depending on the situation. But if you could take away a lot of that utility in the very beginning of the fight before he's even able to press any buttons, you're going to love it. And now they're actually trying to get onto Chovy here, it looks like. Want to utilize this Nocturne as much as possible. The taunt comes down and Chovy gets phase rush, so he's just, that's not going to work.
Might be able to make something happen in the bottom lane if they commit the roam from Vikla. Vikla has just not been spending any time outside of lane. Doesn't have his teleport, and he's still, you know, early days here on this Rod build he's going for, which I know is going to make a lot of people roll their eyes in this game. But he doesn't really hurt that much the enemy champions anymore. With the build that Chovy's gone, he's just able to walk it off every single thing that Vikla throws at him. And with no TP here, if he committed to a roam, it could backfire immensely. The game is just, again, slowed down to a halt. And that gold lead, if you pulled up the graph, you'd see it's dropped about 50% here for B&K, what they had before. Still grouping now that they have the side lane Orianna to potentially look for a pick in the bottom lane. And there isn't really anything else they can go for. I mean, they have immaculate vision around this dragon, but it doesn't spawn for 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, essentially, Raptor's just trying to hover around Vikla, and Chovy's like, dude, I know you're here. Yeah. Very obvious, and also I have a ward. And again, Chovy's just such a difficult target to take down just with the two of them.
I mean, there is like one ward on the whole map for Genji. Okay, there's three. One of them was covered earlier. There's the control ward, then those two wards defensively on the bottom side of the map.
We got a couple over here as well.
But the like map is completely red otherwise. Like, they have done such a great job of choking Genji out of the bottom side of the map without getting kills, and then making sure they can continue to apply that pressure without any consequences. And, you know, that means that it allows you to pull Genji around, grab some additional plate gold in the mid lane, keep that Callista ahead. We have to keep asking the question, is this enough of a lead? The TP will come through for Chovy. They're just going to catch this wave. The Herald is up, so they lost prio here on that TP from the teleport from Chovy. Let's see how B&K play this. They do have clear with TP. He's going to grab a plate himself. And actually, Genji back away.
Yeah. Genji are backing off of the canyons down the bottom side. We saw clear actually going in. But yeah, they are going to see Raptor moving over here, and I think they're just electing to say, well, at this point in time, you got a Callista on one item, the Nocturne is gigantic. Let's not take any risks.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. You know, you do have Zahen, you've got Mbessa, you've got Ashe. I do feel like, you know, given enough time, a little bit more tankiness, maybe you can sneak some of the dragons. If they get into a 5v5 team fight and not die to the Nocturne, they're going to be in a good spot, and I think they can do that a little bit better.
However,
a little bit later in the game.
I agree with the choice from Genji, because this is how you could lose the game with certainty, is losing a fight there.
Yeah.
But the Herald value is, I mean, you're not going to feel like good about dropping this Herald, because if they kill that mid turret, this Fed Nocturne is just completely unleashed on the map. He can do whatever he wants, and Ruler will never be able to farm without assistance, will never be able to farm without help, or he would just be obliterated, especially with Bailout, you know, potentially on the cards with Kellen being nearby. It is so easy to just constantly keep him underfoot. And so this is an extremely high value Herald, especially because the timing of this with the Dragon guarantees prio here. Now, they don't necessarily be able to get the whole turret here, but it is going to be a big chunk And that pile guarantees that they get this dragon set up here.
Very slow
It's a
game.
little bit early.
Yeah, after
for the set
Nocturne
of
3
BNK, they get total
kills,
control over the river, which is the
no
main
one's
thing. They have the
really
sticks
trying to
in
make
the
any
dragon
plays.
from the Callista.
But
Surely
is this it?
they can just time the smites here. The ult is
Oh!
not going to land. And oh no!
What?
Like this, BNK!
What?
God, I don't know. My everything just flashed before my eyes watching that
What?
volley come through. Because you and I both knew, like, that 57
Are you
health
serious?
is not it.
Ash
That was
W?
way too early. 57's not. It's not a high number, but in terms
Raptor.
of smites, it is high enough.
Oh, and now they want to dive. This could be. Oh, they're not going to land the arrow, but it's still a lot underneath this turret, and Clear has nowhere to run, and they're just so tanky already.
And just like that, the advantage of,
Oh
the advantage that
my.
BNK had feels completely washed away, all gone, erased.
And now Diablo's trying to get plates here. I think he'll be okay, but you can feel the pressure from him. He wants to get as much as possible.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this Nocturne Smite use.
Dragon of the game. And for BNK, they opted. They opted to commit to the smite there and just get out, not try to force a fight, just say Dragon's enough. And they did that. But one early smite after Canyon wasn't in the pit, you could just go sub-smite range to make sure. Watch Ruler here.
When did they do this? Oh, it's 2,000. That's... I mean, it doesn't,
Oh
you
my.
can wait just a little bit more. Like, as long as it's above 1,400.
Yeah, yikes. It's okay.
And now, in live, Vikla shockwaved, and now he's going to try to flash away. Canyon says, you're not getting away from Ambessa that easily. I will collect the kill. And bad turns to worse for BNK.
This
as
is not
GG,
looking good for
they will
BNK.
feast on any amount of room you give them.
It's looking like this game might be heading towards sunset territory for BNK's composition. And I hate to say it, but in Game 1, their comp had so many holes in it into what Gen G had. In Game 2, I like their composition better, but it's so all-in and so strong at only certain moments in the game. If you really lose control, because they had all the edge they need to win the game. They had all of the setup. Like, they had the Fed Nocturne, they got the Herald, they had Dragon setup. And it's just dominoes falling one after the other. And you can't climb out of the hole with this composition if it falls behind enough. I think maybe BNK get one more fight, one more opportunity, one more bailout angle potentially, or some crazy Nocturne Orianna combo. But I think one more chance in this game is all they'll get. They mess that up, they're unable to get it. I mean, it'll be sole point for Gen G if the Dragon is secured once again for them.
Yeah.
And they don't want to be avoiding fights. They want to fight with the strongest. Is
Yeah, this is going to be the phase
also
call
good.
already utilized. You do see the taunt immediately as he
Eh?
comes out, and Kellen has to flash out. Meanwhile, he gets charmed up by the Seraphine, not in a very good spot. Bailout on Diablo, he immediately dies. And Raptor all alone. It's a very broken up fight for BNK, but it's 5 men strong for Gen G.
GG.
As Chovy,
Game's
he
over.
is hunting that back line, and he will make that play
3
happen.
seconds on Baron. 3 seconds on Baron when this
It's
happens.
free. It's free.
It's so free. There is no jungler. There's no damage. Vikla doesn't have Shockwave. He's sitting on a Rod of Ages that's not complete. He can't hurt a fly. This Baron is just going to go down right away, and Clear is just going to hope to trade it for a turret here with Vikla.
Oh man, that's...
But that fight was the last chance I was alluding to. And it slips through their fingers. They get absolutely crushed.
Genji is
snatched
just
this victory away. In a
cooking so
split
well,
second.
slowly.
Baron's up. Suddenly, what was a 1,500, nearly 2,000 gold lead for BNK for all of the early game is now a massive lead for Gen G here. As the arrow comes through,
They were
the Roots
fine.
They get the Fates call,
This was
and it
fun.
goes
Oh,
in
why
on
would
the
you?
Chovy for some reason. Flashes.
Oh
but the charm
my
is already
God.
out. It's a double charm here with the extension. And it's just easy as pie. Frankly, to clean up with this draft as Gen G, they get a single CC, and it's just layers upon layers, and that Callista top maybe never is going to be spinning in this one.
Yeah, I mean, the way BNK win fights, if this were a more even game, is through the Orianna Nocturne combo, you get the follow-up. You know, Kellen throws himself in, a little bit of engage Renata, right? Everybody piles on with essentially 5 melee, it feels like. But if you're getting engaged on and Kellen's throwing himself into a Galio just to get taunted and Diablo's left all alone, you're not winning a single fight, and especially not when you're this far behind. As now Vikla just runs into them, and Genji say, thank you very much, we will pass go and collect 370, as we do have the taunt coming down the charm there on a Diablo, as he's just running away, and Genji are just styling on them now. Aru comes down on a clear, as he's free food as well, and he's looking a lot like solo queue. And B&K are just getting rolled now, 20 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it's just 7,000 gold lead now. This turret is just dead.
Yeah, Genji is just too solid.
They seem only vaguely
They're too
interested in
solid.
that. This little Sin Canyon over
You know,
below.
T1 used to be just like this too, back in the days.
I guess an inhibitor is pretty appealing. Diablo nearby and 4 seconds on Vikla. They might not be able to get that whole inhibitor, but they're so ahead. I think they could have gone for the try. Instead, they'll send Chovy over here. They'll take out an additional
Yeah,
turret.
Genji's way too competent with what they're doing.
Gold, the advantage.
They just know. They just know how it's gonna go. Or even if it doesn't go the way that they want, like they can just prolong it longer and longer, and that's how they are playing right now.
Like both of the CCs were just angled the same way towards him.
While as a BNK
just
just isn't as experienced.
He has no flash, as you mentioned.
Yeah, they definitely looks very fragile.
They read it, they destroy. And then from here, it's just, this comp is so oppressive from ahead.
Like they know the first 15 minutes, but after that, like 20 minutes
It's
is
like the only thing you have. It's feeble in comparison.
Yeah, it
It's like
feels
putting
very
your hand
sad.
up against a.
All right, they're gonna try for it, Wolf, as I don't think I saw a shockwave. There it is, and he's just gonna flash it. And now in goes Canyon. He says, "Yo, I will take the kill," and picks up 2, picks up 3. And that's the one thing about being
That's
K. They will
game.
never back down from a fight, even if they're 10,000 gold behind. But sometimes it just looks like this, and it's not very fun for them. Genji, though, having a ball, just running them down. Vikla gonna flash away, and maybe for now he will survive. But the game is over. The game was over. It felt like 10 minutes ago.
The good news is his Rod of Ages completed. Oh. That's the only good news, Valdez.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of clear, and it looks like the end of game 2 going heavily in favor of Genji, just like that. You gave them an inch, one failed play, and Genji said, thank you very much. We will take the game from here, 2-0 for Genji, as they are looking like the strong favorites to take this LCK Cup.
They were the massive favorites before the night began, but now it is a hard mental gymnastics set you're going to have to go through if you are going to believe the reverse sweep could come through. It's not impossible.
3-0. Just looking for 3-0. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. After watching that, I think 3-0 is more likely gonna happen. Wow. Genji is Genji. Genji is Genji. But then what happened to the T1? Why are they not so well? T1 was just like that too. Before. But then T1, usually they always struggle. Kind of tend to struggle during the first couple seasons. And then they come up and then they're gonna win the world again. Same likely story. Alright, let's play some TFT. Or different Steam game. I don't know. I kind of want to play Rip, I guess. For now. Caveman World Mountain of Unga Bunga.
Hello, Scouts. I'll be your troop leader for today. Let's have fun.
Alright, let's have fun. Welcome to Non-Toxic Type-Based Cyber Stream, playing the team fight tactic. Starting with the Jean. This is an Emerald tier rank game. Ionian gain bonus HP. Alright. We'll try to do the comp that no one contests, so we have a high chance to find the full cost units. Chosar, Void is okay. Needless Large Old Void is really good thing to go for.
Enforced equilibrium.
Viego reroll is fine. Pirate is also fine too. I think I'll sell the Jin for the Viego. This guy has a 2 Kog'Maws right now. Oh, that guy has a Twisted Fate. Dimasian. Alright, Dimasian has a chance too with Needless Large Road. Piltover chance is there too. Piltover chance. Could take a Sone instead of a Shadow Isle champion. How many Shadow Isle are they keeping? This guy has 2 Viegos, but currently going with the Yoro. This guy has 1 Viego, but he may just start with the Pirate. Ashe? Nah, Ashe is not being welcome here.
You just haven't caught up yet.
Yeah, Frel is too weak. Alright, Rage Blade can be built. Patient study, or just go with the replication. Nah, patient study might be okay.
When does the killing start?
When does the killing start? Let me see. Piltover Abuser, Ionian Abuser. I'm not sure what that one is. I think that's not Filio Bruiser. Piltover, another 2 Piltover Abuser, so I don't really want to go Piltover. Is there a Void player? I saw 1 Cho'Gath pick right there. Okay, I'm gonna keep these champions. Viego would be nice to be having in it, but I rather... That's not go Dimasha. Yeah, that's not go Dimasha. Alright, hold on. Oh, Rexar. Wait. We have chance for this.
When does the killing
We
start?
have chance for this. Damage amp. Little bit late start on
Dawn is the future.
the Void, but looks like no one is content. Oh, aha! Yeah. I was just about to say no one is contesting it, but there is a contestant. Kedwa is not gonna come in either. That guy had a Kog'Maw with the Rage Blade, right? That means he's going for Kaisa build. I could go for Belbeth build then. But who knows?
Your life is mine.
Zound's probably not gonna happen. Noxus being taken too? I could just go for Kaisa build also. I'm honestly unsure. Oh yeah, this guy is going for Kaisa build. I'm pretty sure he's going for Kaisa build. Bad? Nah, I'll pass it. Just give me the crit chance. He has an Ionian chance. Yeah, he has an Ionian chance, but I'm not 100% sure. You're already dead, you just haven't caught up yet. Wow, me lose. Okay, that looks like a Zound player. Piltover, Yodel, Noxus. I don't think he's gonna go Ionian. Okay. I'll try to go for Belbeth build, just because of that one player going Void to compete my Kaisa. I would like to go for a Rage Blade Kaisa build too, but yeah, if there's one contestant, then wrong. I still don't know. I still don't know what he's doing. I need to know exactly what he does with that. Crit crit.
Oh, Zion! You escaped too? And you're here with me.
Enforced equilibrium.
Killed the Rob user. That is okay. That is alright. That's what's looping. Perfectly fine. Or perfectly cool.
We fight so differently, Zion. You're like, "Ugh," and I'm like, "Nom, nom, 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 nom," you know?
Alright, let's make the Ambessa's build. Sound player. Ambessa and Velvet. We're gonna need Negatron clocks. A lot of Negatron clocks. QSS and the Hotzi is okay too, but we're not gonna get a tier of goddess for it. Just Negatron Clog is what we need. Champion wise, that Ambessa is just perfect for me. Should I just get the champion? Alright, I'll just get the champion. Gibelto... I don't know what the Gibelto is gonna... I need one Gibelto for Even Shroud, another Gibelto for Sunfire Cave. More Nomicon to Fiddlestick is fine too, but that's looking for such a long period for it. I guess Swain can somewhat use it too.
Hands off my meal!
Harriman, you think it wise to bite the hand that feeds you? Be proud, Noxian. There is no greater honor than
Crit chance wise, yeah, Hochi, QSS, or even Burst Steel, Thieves Glove. Crit chance has many items to build. Alright, looking good. Looking good so far.
Celebration time! Chocolate mooncake time!
Although there is a chance that Ambessa could get contested. Oh, Sion being 3-star. Alright. I shall invest for it. We probably don't need a Shivena though. Sion... I don't know. I'll keep it. There are two players who is building a Sion. Ah, another needle. I really need like something like a Pandora. Okay, one of them can go into Sunfire Cave. One of them can go into Hotteji. The Last Whisper can be given for the later stage for some of the other champions. Titan Resolve could have been okay too, but Sunfire is kind of necessary. So maybe I should just made more Nomicon and then Titan Resolve. If we can get a Pandora here, it would be so nice. Ambessa Kindred? Looks like I couldn't get a Pandora. Sedge. Then let's just make a decap. Oh, this Noxus player is strong.
Get back.
Lebonk? I don't need her. Alright, we're gonna start rerolling soon. Let's take that Negatron Claw. Or any champion that I want? No, there's no champion that I want. A Z. A Z can replace a Zoe for now and just give him the decap until we find the Fiddlesticks. So Fiddlesticks, Belvetho, Gangplank can replace the... Okay, Swain has to come in. And Gangplank, Swain has replaced the Briar.
My forge is my home.
Wuju style. Only existence can sate your hunger, children.
Now put the Rek'Sai's item into the Bessa. Not Bessa, the Bebeto. Yeah, this guy went for a Kaisa build as expected. Can we win this? Can you do this as you? Alright, good. If it wasn't him, I would have gone for a Kaisa build. But yeah, he was just kind of contesting from the get-go. Swan to replace the Ryo now. Chocho isn't that needed. Now let's replace some of the items. Now replace the Scion's item to the Repterod also. Ah, Piltover. So strong. Holy crap. May have to use it all the way to about 30 gold now. Gotta start making 4 cost units to become 3 star. I mean 2 stars. Lucy gets in. Hero goddesses. Ooh.
Kneel before me.
Oh, nice. Even throw. No.
Keep a weather eye out. Witness the strength of Noxus. Keep a weather eye. Witness the strength of Noxus.
Jinx, my daughter wouldn't bring you to heal.
Kraken Slayer would be nice to choose
There is
from the
no
carousel.
greater honor than to face death without fear.
Probably be not elite.
Keep a weather eye out. When does the killing start?
Wait, Fiddlestick has to come in, but I'll lock him for now. I'll sell the vessel.
Feel my light.
Oh, Slayer's Pet is good. Slayer's Pet. Then we can put the Fiddlesticks in instead of a Gangplank. Yeah. Slayer on the Ambessa? Really? Alright. Titan or Edge of Night? Edge of Night? Game playing probably not needed then.
This could have been easy. Alrighty, let's go. Very nice.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
Alright, so Void Contester has been taken off. Even Noxus is gone too. Yeah, both Noxus and Void is gone. This guy was Noxus, this guy was a Void. They're all gone. Just giving a Heartsteel to the Swan? Or even Warmogi? Or G-Slayer to the Senna? How much damage is Senna dealing? Not sure. Not so much. How about Warmogi to the Scion? I think Scion deserves some item. Being a 2-star. I mean 3-star. Go for level 9. Then put which champion? Terry? Oh no, we lost. GG. Oh, Piltover is so strong. Yeah, I had to make a Senna and Fiddlestick 2-star, but I don't think reroll was gonna do it. I probably should have saved it for level 9 and then rerolled it. Too bad. GG. Top 4 though. Yeah, it was a mistake. After I made the main dealer to become a 4-star, I mean 3-star, then I should have moved on to the level 9. But I spent more gold. Because I thought I was gonna die. Ended up making a Scion 3-star though, but I don't think that helped him much. So who's winning now? I believe it's gonna be 3-0.
Reached for both teams. So thank you for your patience if you were watching at home or somehow in this arena and have our stream open and are able to hear us.
Oh, is it happening in Hong Kong?
Well, it does look like we are resuming. So whatever the issue was, we are going to...
Wait, LCK final is happening in Hong Kong?
Clear immediately is in trouble. Has to flash away. Keen does not follow Flash. but not having a fun time
Is
up here.
LCK finals
So we had some
at
rejoining of the game,
Hong Kong?
as implied by those
Right
players
now.
saying that they left the game. They're in fact in the game. So I think for now, that might be
Really?
enough to resolve the issue. And now we're looking for
Why?
a potential.
Why is it? I don't understand. Why is the LCK final being placed in Hong Kong? Oh, Lorisis. What is meaning of this? Do I get to play Piltover? Jodler? I don't want to go Jodler. I don't like any of these champions. None of these are meta right now.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Kinda for the possible Kickstarter? Yeah, I'll keep the Kinda. Rumble, they are giving a lot of these Jodlers.
Ripped up.
But I don't really like it that much. 나가 트렁크 BF 소드
The bigger they are, the
Corvo.
harder I hit them.
Bloodthirst Corvo Yasuo's build. Component Buffet. Oh, many Jodlers that they're giving.
Hands off my meal!
Noxian street killing is a sport. It is an art.
I need to see what the others are taking though, right now. Okay, I see one Jodler. Gunsling down. X-Star abuser? Oh, there is an X-Star abuser.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
I don't see any Pilto abuser yet. Shall we? For the Pilto abuse, I need a crit chance. Of course, they will not gonna give me the crit chance.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
Wow. I mean, we don't have to unlock the Oriana right now. Yeah, let's go Piltover. I'll go straight up Piltover. Wait, is this guy going Piltover? Wait, I have a feeling that this guy's going for Piltover. He's saving his Kaden V here, and it has IE on Anivia. Ah, man, that sucks. It's gonna get contested. No. No. Give me a crit chance. Zaun, Ionian. Okay. Okay. Pilto. And a Pilto. Oh my god, wait. Wait. There are two Piltos. There are two Piltos. Emergency. Emergency.
Keep a weather eye
There are
out.
two Piltos. Okay, wait. Just rethink about it. iPop, just rethink about it a bit. There are two Piltos, what are we gonna do?
Bow your head or lose it. Hands on my field.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
You swim well, Gangplank.
Enforced equilibrium.
This is 100% Pilto build. 100%. That is another Pilto. Yeah, that is another Pilto. Okay. We good. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. I should have just gone Yodel this game. I should have just taken the bait on Yodel. I didn't know it would be contested this hard. Isn't the Zaun already taken? Is Zaun open?
Be sorry, Captain. You got to scurvy. Stage 12.
Wait a second. Ah, right, this guy's going down. Okay, never mind. Just a little bit late on this.
Dead men tell tales that only I can hear. I am not your pawn, Swain.
Perfectly fine. We're perfectly cool. Wow, misfortune already. Nice try, Koma. Nice try. This guy was kinda strong. He spent everything. Needless Lajirodu from the Jinkies. Ahaya, hahaya. I don't know what to do with the spatula.
We fight so differently, Scion. You're like, ugh. And I'm like, nom 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 nom. You know?
Joe Gauntlet, Gunblade. We needed 2 needless large roads. Bet can be Void Emblem? Zonblim? That's fine, that's fine. We're still gonna be alright. We're still gonna be okay.
When does the killing start?
Jerusalem. Let's see what we have here. I think it's the all blues of down abuser. That's fine, that's fine.
I wield the abyss. Fear the void sting.
Keep a weather eye out.
That's all fine. That's all fine.
Darkness.
Return the crown, Butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
That is okay. That is alright.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Embrace the cosmos.
Wuju style.
Finally. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Neither. Pen plus a Gibelto? I guess I'm gonna give a Swain. I'll make a Swain to become a Bruiser.
Enforced equilibrium.
Oh man, that thing is killing my Kaiser. Okay, I have to make them 2 stars. I just wanted to level up, but I don't have HP left. 긴도래도? 지벨토 니들?
I've been avoiding.
All will crumble.
Fear the void sting.
Wuju style. can't outrun the void.
I need one more level and put the Shen.
I've been to the void and back. You're nothing.
Gotta find the Zeeks. How do I find the Zeeks? Zeeks, Kobuko. Should I get the Kobuko? Yeah, Zeeks and Kobuko Zillion. Then 4 Bruiser. Wait. Zeeks, Kobuko Zillion. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, I think I can do it. Zeeks, Kobuko. Oh, I can't do that. It just has to be Kobuko Zillion. Holy crap, how does it even work? My brain hurts. Just put the random Senna in. Tank item. Alright, Ziggs instead of Shen. And Senna instead of Sion. Or Terry. First, I have to find the down champion. How do I find the down champion? What? I should have kept the doctor window. GG's. Oh, and spatula was not a good idea. Or maybe it was. Kobuko Zillion Ziggs can be possible by level 10. Just needed one more slot.
Nobody touches the hat.
Alright, welcome to Non-Toxic Time Simon Stream playing Tift.
You think you can beat me?
Naiko. Yasuo.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Instead of Yasuo, I want to keep these two. Is there a Naiko build? Needlebeard. Needlebeard.
Hands off my meal!
Star Champions Uli game. Shinzaori rolls kind of meh. Gunblade for the same build that I did last game. Ooh.
That worked! I fooled them all.
Vayne. Not sure about the Vayne. Atakan gameplay. It's not bad. Atakan is currently meta. As long as no one is going all in for it. Okay, I want the Atakan. Dobel Torabel. That one is fun too. Go for a fun one or... Alright, let's go for a fun one. Dobel Torabel. Let's do some fun build then. There's no defender out of these.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Slowly and steadily.
That worked! I fooled them all.
Double Torable.
Protect the faithful.
Let me look up the site. Cho is needed. Loris, Seraphine, Nautilus. Alright, we lost. Nasher, Jogantlet. Or in that. Oh, I don't need a BF sword at all. Crit. Okay. Nasher, Jogantlet. Oof. Perfectly fine. Perfectly good. So Gibelto first. Malzar's right there, but I don't need a BF suit. Cho with the Gibelto is a good choice. Naiko. YOLO leveling Rek'Sai. Oof. Gibelto. Many Gibeltos. Luaru. Not really needed. You can just sell it up. Ah, my Mazar's being taken. Oh, that's okay. That's whole fine. It's gonna be alright. Oh, we can just level up. Shogun clip. Nice. Good. Finally won. Easy peasy. Easy, easy.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Hey, drop my mother, you noob. Noob. Okay. Alright. Beginner's all the items. Gibelto? Carbo is okay too. Carbo? Carbo... Tier... Gibelto. Morello Nomicon. I'll give to tank champions for now. Level 7 reroll.
You look like my pet Fluffy. He was a soul-devouring sea worm.
Not being quite lucky for the finding the other 3 cost unit those. Loris. He's keeping my Lorises.
Taking aim.
Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll scale. We're scaling comp.
Embrace the cosmos. Darkness. Embrace the cosmos.
I wield the abyss.
For the void.
Loris. That's fine, that's fine. We're good, we're good.
For the void.
purple? Okay, that will give us a static, I mean not static shift, the Voido Stuffer.
Embrace the cosmos.
Oh man, the T-Rex abuser. It's not fine, but it will be alright. It will be alright. I think. I hope. I wish.
Follow me, friends.
Another T-Rex abuser. We won against another T-Rex abuser. I guess the Loris will be very difficult to find. Unamas Nautilus. Perfectly fine. Perfectly cool. Everything's gonna be alright. GG. We won the game. let's just not do this build. You know, Piltover right now is just too insane. We have to have a strategy to go against Piltovers. Okay, let's not play for fun. I'll play to win. I'll play to win. I thought this would be a fun build, but it's not fun. When we lose, it's never fun. Should just stick to the finest build. Yeah, the finest build. Pilto, yeah. Shadow Isle is okay too. Arcan, I could have gone Arcan. Yeah, Arcan would have been it.
Beautiful.
Let's go. Welcome to non-toxic. Time of time of stream. Playing a tipped.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Obey void. Enforce equilibrium.
You are a foul creation, born from ignorance.
Oh, these items not really welcome. Oh, Pandora. My favorite. 비사지. Okay.
Find your orbit, brother. Bow your head or lose it.
This is very exciting.
The Freljord awakens.